Hey folks, and welcome back to more Cursed Mode Look Outside. Right away, she wants attention. Well, happy Halloween and everything. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, or evening as it may be, and we'll see how much further we can get. I would like to be able to try and reach a perfect ritual, but we'll see what is in the cards. So I was able to save after getting through the sewers, just running through them. And now it'll be seeing as to how much I can actually go from there. Hey, welcome. How's your day? And Shannon, Pickles, and Trisha. As well as Bird. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hey, come here. She only wants the slightest bit of attention as she runs by. So, nonetheless, picking up where we left off, I'm kind of curious about this room because it has a padlock on there. Although, they might actually be a good bit stronger than before. But hey, as long as I can loot things. I wonder if it's that there's a key in this area. Oh, I haven't found the Uranus disk. I don't know where it got moved to, among other things. Oh, that's right, we're friends with them. I need the Neptune disk for that. I've looted the Pluto disk room, so I should probably get the Neptune disk next. Well, there is not quite as much fear and hunger in this one as you might be used to. Instead, we have just looked outside. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of searching for it, but not like that I seriously need it. Because I think the only time I'm going to really need it is if I actually go for, like, the promised ending. Actually, you can also use it to get in for the security footage, but I think there's alternate solutions to it. Oh, nice! Congrats, Shannon. Well, I'm glad to hear that it went well. And particularly that everyone clapped. I think I'm good for now. At the moment, it's just more, I'm exploring for other things, and if I happen to find it, great. But if I get stuck, then I'll ask. But I'm not too worried at the moment. I think I'll leave Felipe alone, at least for the moment. As I don't think I'm actually going to use him for my party again, so there's no real reason to pick him up right this second. Right now I'm just here for the Neptune disk, and to get the hell out of here. I think it's more just because it has the background in there, rather than moving to an actual different screen. Oh yeah, you got apparently the new thing, the new meta, is measuring everything by joules. Oh, you have a great day, Vinny. And thanks for stopping by. Well, also... I see, I did that wrong. Here I was thinking I was going towards Spore Mother. I don't want to do that, make that mistake again. I don't even think I have Soul Taker to be able to make Lyle filled with unbearable guilt. There we go. We can come back and do this later. I'll get Laughing Mold later, as well, when I come back to do Spore Mother. It's just right now I'd rather grab the discs and see what kind of progression I can do. Because right now I want to make sure I get the offerings dealt with, and then I can explore from there. Oh. I tried to fake it out, and it didn't quite work out. I still gotta make all that money for Henderson for the last bit to be able to get in and grab the Jupiter disc. This is not gonna end well. I mean, I won't be surprised if I get charged. I mean, I've already lost an arm, so a leg is probably in the cards. But I've got to try and see what I can actually progress with. So getting the elevator is probably the first order of business. And then once I get that out of the way, I can push towards... I'm running out of rifle bullets again. Oh my goodness, yeah, they are pretty tanky. I don't remember that tire being so darn tanky. Well, I mean, a leg could be on the table. Although I prefer that they stay reattached. Okay, I guess we'll use the shotgun for now. Got enough stamina. I think there's only really the traffic cone that's... Oh, I might as well kill the traffic cone and get it out of the way. Wait, how do they... You're talking about, like, the sleep deprivation that, where if you just don't have your character sleep and you get the tired debuff? Because I've had that happen. But you have to usually just not sleep at all for that to really occur. Yeah, this is a normal traffic cone. You don't see anything strange about it. We've even got Lyle channeling his inner Joel to take a big comp out of it. Also, favorite car would probably be Hellride. That should probably go without saying. He's one of the best bosses. So why wouldn't it be in the top? That's right, money is sorely lacking. I wonder if you could actually open that right side door, though. I don't think we have to deal with any sleep demons. Oh, imagine if we had to fight them both at once. You try to retreat, and then the other car comes up behind. I guess if Morton does show up, I should have enough trash to be able to get them on my side. Hey, over here, help! I think some of them do special abilities. Different types of damage and whatnot. But I don't really play with Sophie very much. Mostly as Sophie is... Well, I don't know how they've much changed with the marbles. But they've usually just been more debuffs. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Hee hee hee. Now look at me. I want to go back to the 4th floor. Are you coming with me? Hee hee hee. The elevator is starting to move upwards. Yeah, that would be very cursed to fight them both at once. It would be very evil. So, oh, the elevator slows down its descent. Or ascent. It's about to speed up its descent. Okay, and it is, in fact... Oh, poor Sam. I don't think he's going to survive the fall. And going down, 4th floor, here we come. The brake mechanism unclasps. The elevator is in free fall. We're almost here. Yeah, apparently it was the negative 4th floor. I don't think Sam's gonna survive with that. Okay, maybe the... Audrey? No. The elevator crashes, yeah. Poor Sam. He's gonna go to the 4th floor, namely heaven. Although with how we've fallen, it's probably more hell. Oh, I like how Colonel Squeakums finishes him off right after the crash. You might say I fell into it. That's right, you can also use the first aid kits. I never remember that you can use the first aid kits to revive people. That probably would have made things a hell of a lot easier when I had Ernest, dead. Well, I renamed him Schrodinger for that, just for that moment. Also like how we share a TV dinner with 6 people. After the rat baby thing took its first steps, it started walking around everywhere. Now it's making messes all over the apartment. You shrug. Maybe this is what being a parent is like. Like, no rat. We're gonna have to get a litter box at this point. Yeah, we're Senju, we're playing on cursed mode. Let's see, what else are we getting? Oh, that's right, it is. It's 1 in the morning. I kind of forgot that. I came back after doing all that. Yeah, definitely should sleep, Jay. Otherwise, bad stuff might happen. That's right, mock the next door shut-in and tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Ah, the elevator works again, then? That's great. You probably had it with the stairs at this point. Well, that was interesting. Have a good day. So yeah, depending on what the next day brings. And the plant's in good shape. Oh, didn't you promise you'd water that plant? Maybe you should do that. Okay, yeah. A knock at the door wakes you up. You better water that plant, or else. Yes. That's the thing where everyone just hits me all at once. Please, food, hungry, leave on the table for us. You feel her clammy hand touch your back. Phone is flashing. There's a message from Liar. Nobody's heard from you in days. Your family has no idea where you are or if you're okay. You're not picking up anyone's calls. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and we haven't spoken in a month, but I still care deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lei. That was such a twist to get. Oh, it's Hobs. Hello. Can you open up? I'm looking to trade for some ingredients. I wonder if they re-implemented the thing of them having becoming cursed as you give them ingredients. Help me out in return, I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Oh, perfect. This will come in handy. Alright, I'll give you some pointers for cooking as thanks. Listen up. Alright, I hope that's going to be useful. Because I saw when they did the art stream for Hobs, the various monstrous forms for it. But I'm still very curious about that. Most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into the freezers, so that's gone now. Supposedly Hobs, Trisha. I saw that... I caught one of the development streams where they were drawing Hobs, and saw the cursed forms for it. But I don't know if that's actually implemented. Well, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm kinda getting sick of canned food, canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, and don't forget frozen pizza bites. I just want to eat something real again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because there's definitely some stuff that later got implemented. Like, I know that the Zarya and Monty cursed forms got re-implemented when they were originally in the demo. Let's see. I need to go with Helen. But first, let's go get the manuscript. If I can get the typewriter done, then that's at least a good start. I could probably get Face Taker done as well, since Lyle's Acid Spit is super powerful against it. I should probably just dive in. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and readied an ambush. Okay, hopefully that's enough to actually take that down the draft. Oh, you cut off the draft. Okay, that is enough. I thought keep the change might be needed. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the quest lines as much as possible, but I want to make sure that I actually get to try to attempt perfect ritual. But the hunter knew he had to blind the beast to have a fighting chance. The hunter then prepared to cut off one of the Hydra's heads in a single stroke. Yeah, that's the bad one. Absolutely don't want to have instant death on any of these characters. But I'm not sure if that actually, if panicked would actually stop that. I don't think it would. I hate to have to make him go berserk, though. Oh, he goes berserking too! Oh no! Ha! I was, not expecting that. Interesting. The hunter attempted to charm one of the beast's heads into attacking the others. The hunter then readied a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. I see, so he uses two of them together. So I need to try and keep this more managed. Okay, so I need a grenade to do that. I'm gonna do this so that they can't be put to sleep. These minions are actually pretty tanky. Yeah, Sam just has to scream at everything. I have to talk to the manager. the hunter attempted to charm one of the beast's heads into attacking the others. The hunter would then ready a trap to poison the beast. Yeah, that's not good. I'm guessing when I break it off again, they'll get a second ad. Oh no! I hope not. But yeah, that actually is one of the things. If you take too long during the anime part, then the visitor will use Annihilation again. And he goes berserk. The hunter would use fire to scorch the beast. They then readied a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. Oh, he didn't go berserk. But I should probably heal Sam. Alright, I have staunch wounds. Let's use that. I like how the draft itself is panicking. Not the actual typewriter, just the draft. The hunter had taken a few licks already, but was still confident he would take the Hydra's head as his greatest trophy. Oh, he must have not have. Lyle is paralyzed and can't move. Ready to trap to poison the beast, would then attempt to charm one of the beast's heads into attacking the others. It's a very bad situation. Because they might go berserk from this. And I mean, Lyle's in a real bad spot. The hunter sustained a serious wound, but nevertheless persevered. He would not go home empty-handed. Not again. I think you just have to use it, once you get far enough in there by doing enough damage and people cycling through, then you get it. Because I think Himiko has to get into your party before you actually get that. Oh, he is actually becoming annoyed now. Losing his temper. The hunter knew it would then be time to strike. He readied his bow and aimed for one of the heads. The worst part is, I want to be able to unparalyze Lyle, but if I do that, especially when they have one hit point, I feel like this isn't going to go well. Goes berserk. I may in fact just end up with Audrey. A cold wind was rising. The hunter rejoiced, knowing the beast feared the cold. The hunter then, cut off the heads in a single stroke. Alright, Lyle is back. I feel like I have to just try and take it down as fast as possible at this point. They are much tankier. Okay, good, finally. That guy is so much tankier this time around. I'll actually just use food at the house to be able to heal up. Well, they definitely made it a lot more of a challenging boss, 'cause you could usually take him down pretty fast. Yeah, but I'd point out that with the anime part and using Annihilation, the only time I actually had that happen is when I was actually just trying to not do damage. because I was trying to use the Ring of Torment as much as possible, and since it typically shuffles in a new person once someone gets KO'd, and Rabu has such rubbish HP, my plan was, I'll just have Rabu guard every turn and I'll heal him up. And actually, it kind of worked. Rabu was the last few folks standing. But unfortunately, that's when the visitor got exasperated and decided to one-shot everyone. So yeah, that didn't quite work out well. But I mean, on the subsequent try, I just tried it and I got lucky and was able to use the ring 6 times. Still, I'm guessing that it must be bugged with the end-in slides because I didn't see an end-in slide from using the ring. So I don't know. Each time that I used it, I got it off 3 times once and then 6 times. But I don't know if it's maybe that you only are supposed to use it once and it bugs out if you do more than one. Yeah, unless you, like, really screw around, you really aren't going to get one shot. Like, I was really dragging my feet in order to get that one shot. Hey, welcome, Ethereal. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. If you haven't linked it to me, then, you know, let me know. So that way I can see it. Sam, it really said your name. The rat baby thing actually said your name. Not only can it speak, but the first thing it said was your name. You're not sure if you should feel pride or disgust, or something in between. I do like how all this cooking, you feel her warm breath on your face. How this cooking just works out really well for healing everything. You know? I don't know. You're right, I need to do the plant. Okay, Audrey. Sit to the side. And come with me, Helen. Oh, that's okay, Jets. If you need sleep, sleep is always going to be more important. Yeah, I've got a file set up to get Esther. And I'm trying to redo things to get Promise with, you know, everyone in the party. For whenever I do, like, the full ending compilation thing. And we'll just see how it goes. Taking care of plants requires diligence, Sam. More than compassion, more than knowledge or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I'm glad that you have demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this plant, Sam. It is important to me. Without our diligent care, this plant would die. And I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me. Hey. Hey. Just a moment. Let me help her get situated. There we go. That should... she'll probably be me in a few minutes, but nonetheless. So I'm relying on you, Sam, to help me care for it. Will you do that? I promise. I expected no less. That is all for today. We will return tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to also do the stuff for the masked ending. I don't know if they fully fixed it, because I heard one portion of it was bugged, so I guess I'll be finding out soonish. Sam, I'm counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. Forgetting is not an option. Hey, thank you, Jets. If you're heading out, then thanks for stopping by. You have a lovely night. I've also got to make a note to remember daylight savings time. Yeah, you do not say no to Helen. It's the first and last time that you will say no to her. I get the feeling the blackout's going to happen any moment. I called it. God damn. Well, that was interesting timing. Okay then. So now I just have to do a few more critters. I don't know if you can just ignore Daryl. I remember them being pretty tough to beat on normal. And just fight them later. You, please, help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. I feel so cold. I can't see. I can't see. My eyes are... That's right. I know, Jay. It's on my to-do list. Oh, please. Please, please. Please come with us. It's on my to-do list. You know, I don't think I've encountered the Bat Monster yet. Is that only during the blackout that it's available? I think this one is vulnerable to screams, though. I could be remembering wrong. I know anything in the power room is definitely not. Yeah, that one is vulnerable, fortunately. Yeah, I did see it in the trailer, but the fact that I haven't seen it makes me a little curious. It definitely feels like acid gets applied so much, it's less frequency than in normal mode. I don't think I have a huge number of shotgun shells. Oh, who knew that jumping would work so well? Even though I'm very sad that I won't be able to use too much of that. The only downside with using Audrey is that it's really hard to get her stamina back. I find that's where I usually struggle. Yeah, I wonder if Daryl is only available during the blackout, and then leaves if you... Are you able to search that whole Oh, you can't search it unless he's dealt with. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. I remember him hitting like ridiculously hard. Yeah, there are a few different phases and so forth for some of the bosses on hard mode. Oh, I almost have enough for my rent. Guess I should try. It's your turn to hide, ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Yeah, he hits a lot harder. Aha, found you. Much harder. In fact, I'm not exactly sure if this will work. Let's see. Well, first, not only does everything hit so much harder, but now you have to also, you're forced into fighting Antoine to get into the basement, and it becomes a much harder fight. Hee, I'll get you now. I always win this game. Yeah, let's feed the Colonel. Oh, thank goodness for Nitro Boost. Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's have a hug. Get in here. It definitely... I suspect that we could probably get through faster if we knew better pacing, but I definitely spent like 2 days at the very start just, you know, working on video games to get leveled up. I also got very lucky because of the fact that I got a pool cue, and that made things a lot easier. Hehehehe. I love my friends. My parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Oh, nice! A big chomp! That was an extra big chomp. You squint and see some strange creature deeper into the hole cowering from the light. Okay, that worked out a lot better. That victory was purely, very purely due to Nitro Boost, making me dodge everything. Yeah. Big chomp indeed. Now for the fun part. I did come back to test if there was anything special for dying to the electricity. Turns out there's not. It's just a generic instant death. Well, you just take normal damage. But it's kind of like dying to the explosives. I think Lyle kicks might work decently. Want to save Audrey's stuff for healing. Yeah, I get the feeling that these guys are going to do a lot of paralysis. They're going to be a real pain in the ass. Come on, can't you bleed electricity or something? Oh, I still got leftover angry squeakums. No, we're doing this on cursed mode. So this is much, much worse. Emphasis on much worse. Yeah, I really want to save Audrey to be able to heal with staunch wounds. Because, I mean, I also have combat medic. I'm also glad you only have to worry about Sam not being in the electricity. Because otherwise this would be much worse. Oh, maybe I was wrong about that. Maybe I was very wrong about that. Okay, I gotta wait for the fast one. There it is. Well, we are in fact looking outside. Just might not be a very good time. I also feel like Song of Defense is probably a little bit better, given the extra damage. Okay, so it is weak to acid, but Can Shot's not very helpful. If I actually go back and beat Henderson and the APC, then Can Shot will actually get really good. Okay, Screamer is not an option. I think a development fluid's probably going to be better than trying to go for, let's see, fire 3 shotgun blasts. We'll stick to point blank. Yeah. Unfortunately, they are not doing a good job of paying their electric bill. Okay, 1 second. I just remember that I think this guy paralyzes as well. I mean, most of the electric attacks paralyze in the first place. But I remember Daryl outside being much worse. But I don't remember this happening. So, could be interesting. Could be dangerous. Could be very dangerous. It actually didn't heal Audrey for very much. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Audrey getting paralyzed is probably the least problematic one, just because, you know, she's more support for quite a few of these. Lyle has learned how to take souls. Oh, these critters actually stay around. Okay, beautiful. But I think once you leave this place, the door closes behind you. Which is fine by me, I don't need anything from them. Oh, no, you can actually come and go. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, but alas, buckets of water don't happen to be around there. It's at least OSHA compliant in that regard. Let's see if I can get a save off, or if I need to explore some more. I do want to get the janitor key, get all the goodies. Oh, we're close, but no cigar. Okay, I can go to the convenience store, and that will probably do the trick. Do clown therapy? Yeah. We should definitely do clown therapy. I've been in Kaylee's room, but have I gone in Charlie's room? I mean, I've also ignored Lewis. Okay, I had not been inside, but that didn't move the danger track. Because the true danger is right here. You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Today you will squeeze my nose. You nearly faint at the thought. You can do it. I believe in you. You approach it. Him, Pierre. You hold out your hand, and you feel something round, cold and rubbery. Hee hee hee. You are making great progress. I am proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. But for now, we're gonna run. No reason. Into the escape pod. We are all clown all along. Oh god, now I'm just thinking of that last scene with the visitor looking at Earth, but it has like a clown wig, and well, I don't know where the clown nose would be on the visitor's tendril. But, you know, it's a thought that counts. Beautiful, that's enough to go back and save. Hey, welcome, Sepsian. This one's called Look Outside. It's a survival horror kind of RPG maker game in which some phenomenon is happening outside, and those who look are mutated into horrible monsters. And so we are trying to survive for 15 days. I should probably also cook food. I keep forgetting I don't have the coffee machine with me. The eye is actually a clown nose. No. And it's just been riding around the galaxy, well, the universe, in a clown car. I will, yeah, I have to make food for it, but I should be doing it at night before I sleep. While eating, you see a cockroach dash across the kitchen. You wonder if even the roaches are being affected by the outside. Maybe it's time to do something about this infestation. Seems to have a gift for you. Vodka. That's okay, we can do Lay's quest shortly. I don't think Lay's quest has a time limit. The bus that crashed into the apartment's foyer, creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. Exactly, there are way too many things to remember. I'm gonna need a checklist or something. Strangely, you feel great. Okay, so I have the photograph. I have the manuscript. So I should be able to take out Face Taker with this party pretty easily. And then I can get the painting. So if I'm trying to get to Perfect Ritual, the only thing I really need to do is Face Taker... let's see, the centipede in the store, because I probably won't be able to run by it. Or at least we'll see if that happens. And then Panopticon. No, it does not, Doom. Yeah, I think I heard that Dan has a new quest. Unfortunately, Dan is not in our party this time around. Or, rather, in our apartment this time around. Huh. This is one of the few times that... This is now like twice in a row that I've been able to just kind of like juke it. So either I'm remembering incorrectly as to how easy it was to run around it, or something. I mean, I've also had this guy bug out like many times, where he'd just get like stuck. Uh-oh, that's not good. I actually got lucky, and I got a pool cue right off the bat from a merchant. It was very curious. Very curious. Like, I did not expect that to happen. Yeah, there's a lot of folks are much harder this time around. Like, they seem to do a lot more damage just in general. Need the Uranus disc to be able to get in there. I can pay my rent! But no, I haven't done Dan's quest because Dan hasn't shown up yet. There's also some encounters that have been changed because to be much more dangerous. For instance, Antoine is now needing to be fought to be able to get into the rest of the basement. Probably need to save as much stamina on Audrey as possible. The taxidermy suture wire boss now has 5 heads instead of 3, but I haven't fought them yet, as I just kind of ran through the taxidermy apartment without trying to actually encounter anything. Kinda surprised you actually don't fight those two together. Yeah, Antoine has friends. And they power up with the power of anime. The first time I got there, I got defeated by the friends showing up. And I was very surprised to see that. Yeah, Aster is recruitable. The only downside is you have to talk to all the astronomers. And on top of that, you have to, not have more than 3 people in your party, I think. It's 2 or 3, I forget which. Crawl with me. So it is a little bit problematic for this kind of run. But I'm definitely intending to get him on my next one. Crawl with me. Devin, no crawling, please. Got the power of anime and cannibalism. Oh, you got me there. You're right. Probably gonna have to make more bandages and everything. The problem is, I'm not exactly sure. Trench Digger might be a little bit hard to fight. Oh, and there's a commando. Actually, that probably will work on the commando. Because Audrey usually goes last. I don't remember the bayonets having much health. Perhaps, yeah. Okay, well, at least it takes them out. Hey, welcome, Warlord! And happy Halloween as well! I'm not really much of a person to do things for Halloween, but if folks enjoy it, I certainly hope it's a good time. Oh shit, who knew that jumping attacks worked so well on the commandos? Even if it does mean my machete is getting horribly destroyed. I do remember that the sewage blade has been repaired, but I do need more tape for it. If it breaks, you know, gets chipped again. $30. I should probably also try to grab more of these landmines so I can defuse them. I mean, $10 per mine. It's still big money. Yeah, I think I have the sapper charges. It'd be evil if on cursed mode, it just, like, didn't have a timer. You just forgot to set one. And it's just like, game over. Hey, welcome, Eric. Oh, I've already done that kind of route. Oh, beautiful. So many rifle bullets. It's not Halloween, it's Christmas. I mean, technically, if you get lucky with the door encounter, you can get any of the door encounters before Lay. Like, I have genuinely had Sophie show up before, I even fought the wounded neighbor. You still owe $800 in rent. Finally, this was your last payment. Oh, did they add more of these guys here? Oh, they did rocket launcher. No. Shit. Okay, yeah. I don't think rocket launcher is going to be a good one to, leave up for very long. No, war never changes. I was told this. You can't change war. Shit, they are sending an ambulance. But I think it is for me. Oh, did I miss... Rocket launcher giggles. Okay, good. He can giggle in the afterlife. I'm guessing it probably was, like, 2 rounds to set up. But I suspected that had I delayed any longer, I was going to have a very bad time. Oh, so it is from failing the quest. Well, that's good to know. I figured it probably had to be something like that. I guess the army helmet might be pretty good for Lyle to have. They are now you can now recruit them. I have not recruited them so far on this run. I probably need more energy. Because I know the French Digger is going to be pretty rough. I also will not be surprised if Trench Digger gets reinforcements. Okay, so that's where the Jupiter disk is, down there. He's like, just excuse me, sir. Ah, shit. Did I just, like, run by these guys last time? I think so. And this was why. They just do a lot of damage. Okay, do not go in that door. Ever. It was a very painful lesson. Yeah, I was here for the Jupiter disk. It's the entire reason that I wanted to pay the rent. Because I think if I can get all the discs, I have at least a good opportunity to do Promise. Although the good thing is I can actually save, so I can retreat, save, and that way if things go south with Trench Digger, I can at least get back pretty easily. Exactly, Doom. Because yeah, I don't think there's anything that you have to fight in order to do the Promise variation. Especially if you already know all the details. So do that. Oh shit, it makes it even worse that I used all that vodka and everything. Okay, so we need to do all the stuff with Helen tomorrow. Didn't you promise that you'd water that plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. Okay, we've got 7 days, so time is not really a problem. They probably are wanting food. Please, food hungry, leave on table for us. Ah, this guy. Well, maybe I can sell some stuff. I think I have some goodies that can be sold. But I have to admit, the reduced amount of money throughout this run has definitely been painful. Aw, damn it. Shit, the silver dust is definitely not as valuable. Emerald belt I can actually just sell off. The old CDs, the manga. The fact that they all sell for half of what they would normally is very painful. So very painful. I don't have anywhere near as much money as I could. Oh, I could at least use the sewage blade now. Hey, thanks. Stay safe out there. I might be able to get the clown wig. I'm not sure. I think you have to hug a clown first. But I want to get Henderson beaten, so that way I can get some armor for Audrey. I get such terrible sleep now. The dreams, I think I told you about them? How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors? I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars, and I reach out for them. But they're not stars, they're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men? I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know. I don't know, Sam. I haven't got much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. Yeah, lots of stuff can go wrong when you mess with Eldritch Abominations. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Sam. Talk to you later. That could be a pretty neat premise. I mean, it does seem like Promise would probably be what they'd go with if they were to do a sequel. But I think APC is probably going to be a little bit more problematic. Could probably use grenades to try and take them out faster. But I mean, the only reason I'd be really doing that is just to get an upgrade for Audrey. Hey, welcome! Chia. That's true. That's what makes it a really nice ending as well. Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. Oh, they do have ads. Rifle mole and shotgun mole. Hey, Eric, thank you for the sub. Yeah, as I said, I wasn't going to be surprised if they actually did throw in minions. The only one that I'd be interested in is the, what is it? Would be the refrigeration unit. Because you'll get the legs, you get a leg slot and armor slot just from, beating Henderson in the APC. I have your security deposit right there. Just scream at everyone. Oh, I was hoping those moles would be taken out really easy, but I guess they're a little more durable than I expected. Okay, Lao Kicks is not good for this. Oh, come on, can't I dodge that? I have Nitro boosts. I can outrun it. Probably also for grenades that might be useful. I think I just need, like, Audrey to actually get everyone up. It's also why I like the Refreshments ability, as Audrey can be a pretty good healer if you actually build her for that. At least they don't heal their buddies as well. Yeah, the music is really nice in this game. I really like what they did with the updates for most of the bosses and such. I think Garbage Worm I'm not as enthused for. But I think it's just that Garbage Worm isn't really... It doesn't feel like a major boss or so forth, I guess. It's not as memorable. I have another for you. Does slashing actually work on this? Okay, slashing is its weakness. Okay, Big Chop looks like it's good. Yeah, this is why I was trying to make sure I did all the, Oh, and Audrey got stunned. Of course she did. There we go. Beautiful. It's just being able to survive the, Audrey looks through the wreckage of the Gravedigger, the explosive rounds, has found tank guns. Yeah, boost the ballistics, which helps a lot for that shoot can ability. Trying to take her head, kids. Oh, they're not kids, they're like buddies. Smaller buddies. We use food to get back up into fighting strength. I think APCs boost ballistics as well. I want to say it also gives a pretty notable defense boost. But I'm not sure if that's curse exclusive, but it does in fact summon a lot of minions. Like a ridiculous amount of them. I think it ends up with like 5 or 6. Yeah, dug his own grave. You're right about that. Feel watched as you work. And of course, there's the other question as how well Chaos Quartet and everything will be. I imagine it's going to be a really painful experience. Hey, I recognize you. You're that vending machine from the first floor that almost took my hand off. You're not sure, but did Audrey's paint become just a little bit more red? A can plunks down into her delivery compartment. I'm sorry. Ooey, no skin off my back. You gotta do what you gotta do, right, Colonel? That's awfully forgiving for a guy who almost lost a limb. Things were different back then. I had to do unpleasant things to survive. I'm sorry that, well... Aw, don't sweat it. Hey, got any beer in there? Feel her clammy hand touch your back. Let's go water that plant before I forget. And Helen decides to try and end me. Oh, nice. I wonder if they're working on Malison. Or if they're doing more bug fixes for Look Outside. Or if they're even just chilling and playing something else. I think I had caught one of their Silksong streams. But I don't know if they had continued with Silksong. It becomes a clown car. It just... Pierre rolls up, gets out of it. You'd be like, hey there, Sam. My scaredy friend. I brought friends. Look at it, Sam. It is almost fully matured. It is even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence is almost paid off, but not yet. We must allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. I've enjoyed this, Helen. I have too. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. But to care for something, to pour my life into something and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. That is also why I garden. I know. I could tell when I saw your plant. That is enough. You have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. I don't know, Helen's pretty fun to bring around. It's also just for like moments when you're playing like mazes and wizards. You just barely missed your chance. I would have shared this delightful new gift with you today, but someone else got here first. They're enjoying their gift right now. Ah yes, they're enjoying it very much. It's too bad, you were almost my first. Well, fret not, my friend. I just need a little time, and I'll be able to share this with someone else. In fact, I think about that by tomorrow, I'll be able to share it with many people. Yes, yes, bring as many friends as you can. Oh, I am so excited. Uh-oh. I still feel like Marvin's a scam. Sam, do not forget, tomorrow. Might be a good time to do... Actually, I'd need to find the Uranus disk. It actually is an issue. So that means more exploration. Oh, that would be interesting. But I would be a little surprised if that were the case, because, you know, they're not really an essential fight. I will try, Trisha. I will try. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome back, Jay. I guess I should get the janitor ring. Before I completely forget about that, too. Because I think it'll get me a lot of herbicide. Wait. Oh, are you talking about the tooth department one? They changed it up. Okay, so this one's not vulnerable to acid. I gotta say, I do like having the needle gloves. I kind of had forgotten how powerful they were. But yeah, can shot hits a good bit more now. I do have the stuff to be able to fight APC, and I probably do. There we go. And I can get Audrey more tanked out. What do you mean for a fourth party member? I think this is the party that I'm going with. Because I'm pretty happy with their stuff. I should be able to buy the cooling unit. And I can get refreshments with Audrey. The only problem with Audrey is that, you know, it's hard to get her stamina back. Her normal attack also doesn't really hit very hard. If I could bring more people, I definitely would. But alas, I don't think I'm going to get much danger boosts out of these rooms. And I wonder, I don't think I did the ice apartment, so maybe go there. Yeah, her stamina recovery is halved from stuff, and that makes it even harder for her to get her get any kind of benefit back from it. That's a convenience store. I had heard that Papano's stuff actually gets moved to a closet in Cursed. I've also got to remember to use all my quarters to buy the candies. I mean, you can actually get the heating unit, and then Audrey will then recover stamina for the party instead. There's also the fizzy drinks, where that will give her the strength. It'll give like a strength and ballistics boost. The problem is I only tried the refreshments one, and I think I prefer the refreshments. Usually AoE healing is a lot better, because you really can't get that without something like the, Oh, champion belt's actually huge. But it's going to be expensive. $390? Huh. Ah, piss off, Mutt. Yeah, so my options are a little bit more limited. Oh, I have Papano. He's already in the party. So you don't have to worry about that. So hungry. But yeah, it is... I should probably also try and grab all the goodies from the sewers that I've missed. I'll probably have to run by the boiler beast. So hungry. Yeah, she can equip the belts. Champion belt's actually pretty nice for her because of the max stamina boost. Is there any other things in here? I don't think there was. I think it's just the simple key that's in the men's room. Yeah, the only downside is that for Audrey, her normal attack is pretty weak. Pretty weak by far. I mean, I probably can kill them. It's just probably going to be unpleasant. And I don't think you get anything besides an elixir, so I don't really have any reason to face them. Yeah, let's make sure I have the crown on. I've got to meet a guy so I can get my fix, my cheese fix. Want some of that good stuff, the sharp stuff? I can hook you up. Yeah, you know it, 2 wedges coming right up. Come back tomorrow and I'll get you more. Are we talking about what kind of metric are we ranking them by? Because if we're talking about, like, usefulness, Ernest is definitely in the high end. But that's the thing, I haven't really played with everyone since they got boosted. So, for some of them, I'm pretty sure that I don't have it as good as it probably could be. Probably need to make more herbicide as well, especially if I'm going to go into... try to go into apartment 12. This one shouldn't be that bad. I don't think I have a lot of health, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Furnace I don't think is going to be very easily done on Cursed. I'd kind of have to hope that I would get the Curio Merchant, and then be able to afford a lot of the fire resistance stuff. Because otherwise, when it goes berserk, it hits for pretty hefty amounts of damage. Crazy amounts, in fact. Because I think it's based upon its existing health. Hi, Sam. She reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she is about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. She hesitates, but then decides to try it. That's right, I hadn't brought the laundry. She owes me $50. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her myriad claws away from your skin. You get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. Nobody would ever know what happened to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression, she looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. Probably not, Win. Or is it Wyman? Yeah, probably not this run, just because, admittedly, I've streamed like every night since this one 2.0 came out. I kind of don't want to stream over the weekend, and I don't think that I'd be able to get everything set up to do the furnace in time for tonight. So I'm kind of going more for Perfect Ritual, just to be able to finish a run. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew, that went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or scratch and post, like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. I have your laundry. You... what? You hand over her laundry basket. My laundry? Time to pay up. I forgot about this. Thanks. You. God. Why am I even laughing? Yeah, this is horrible. God. Okay, I'm done. Ugh. Fix this. I will be checking tomorrow. I will be quizzed on it. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over, and demanding $50. Man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, but before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. Score. I just gotta remember to come back tomorrow so that I get the, so that she's wearing the outfit and everything. Oh, he even sells less stuff! And for slightly more. You know, I'm getting tempted to, commit some highway robbery here. Very tempted. This is also problematic because I don't know where else I can actually go to be able to force myself to get the, which one's this? I think it's Uranus and... yeah, and then Earth. So I haven't been in there, so I should probably try and get to there. If you want to fight me, you gotta pay me $100 first. I don't think Eugene quite understands what a robbery is. Yeah, if you kill Eugene, he has one of the, it's hilariously sad how he is such an amazingly good person that, oh my, you've killed him. Who cares about morals? Well, I think it also kind of bumps out. I don't know if it got fixed, but how you can purchase multiples of that item. If you actually kill him, you can loot everything in the store, but you only loot like one of those things. So I don't know if that got fixed. Or maybe that's intended. Okay, it looks like I have to go into the sewers if I want to be able to move the danger track up. But I mean, getting some of these critters taken care of as well is probably a good idea. But yeah, you do get, I think you get like an elegant suit if you kill Eugene from going into his apartment. And it's incredibly good. But, you know, you have to murder Eugene. It's kind of a dick move. Just kinda. Ooh, the danger track's almost up. Yeah, Nestor is just like, it's an apocalypse, who cares about morals? See, they've fully got your mindset, Trisha, there. Remember that fella does a lot of freeze attacks, so I'm kind of hesitant to actually fight him right this second. But it's also why I can't go back and cook food. I want to go back and cook food, but I can't because I will reset my danger track. We can't have that now, can we? So I had killed those already, so I'm good there. I'm just gonna watch out for the boiler beast. That thing hits hard. Like, crazy hard. The worst part is I also forget all the kids' names. So this is gonna be even worse. Hey, you, wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic and, well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times they're vulnerable. Please, if you've seen any of them... Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Corley has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his C and I dog, Roxy. They're never apart. Alice has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to me. I don't understand anything. I swear, I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. What happened? We were taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids love those. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast. I don't know how else to describe it. Can't you look for them? They run away when they see me. They think I want to hurt them. Something terrible's happened to me. I don't understand. Be careful. The thing that driver became, he lost his mind completely. No, we don't need to... Oh, shit. Okay. We don't need to rob Eugene. It's like the worst juking ever. Like, you're not supposed to be there, bro. Hey, you, is someone there? Have you seen my dog, Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my C&I dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. How do I show her I'm a friend? She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Please help me find Roxy. Wait, what am I supposed... What are you saying? Do it? Is it still Robin Eugene? We shouldn't, we don't need to murder Eugene yet. Hey, ever seen a fairy before? Now you have, hee hee. Hello, little fairy. Hello, hee hee hee. What do you want, human? I'm all out of fairy dust. But I could use my fairy magic if you like. So, you need my fairy magic? David is worried. David? But I thought... Oh no. I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. Can't trust strangers like that. Yeah, that's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mist Blossom. I like how the name thing changes too. Okay, fine, I'll go back to David, but fairies don't do homework. No, I'm not... You can't peer pressure me into robbing stores. Unless it's very funny. Unless it's very, very funny. Creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. I don't think you can pet that dog, unfortunately. A terrible sewer beast draws near. Join us. Oh, unfortunately. Okay, good. At least we got the asset up. You must take to survive, embrace chaos. Maybe we can embrace chaos later. Oh, that is a lot of countless jaws. Everyone nitro boost. Hopefully this actually lets him dodge stuff. I don't remember this guy having a lot of health. I'm guessing Staunch Wounds does its best if you're actually in the green part, since it says serious wounds. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I don't feel like I could probably take on the furnace. It's got way too much health. Then again, you also have to keep in mind I'm a little bit on the cautious side. But I think that it probably wouldn't work out well. Like, I'm a little hesitant to take on the Boiler Beast just because I think it would probably be a lot of investment for little payoff. It's a little delayed on the message. Okay, well, whoever that was, thank you for the sub. It's just one of those lovely moments where it's taking its sweet time. I mean, sure, it would be funny. But I think it probably would also be better to try and go for more feasible stuff. That's right, I also needed as much pizza as possible. I always die at that bit. You gotta jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes. No, the shoes are bad. Dude, the shoes are a trap. Eat the spikes if you have them. My brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me you can kill the boss with the flying saucer. He lied about that. My brother can beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. Shoes are fine, you just need a crouch jump. Oh, X, thank you for the sub. I guess it's just really delayed with the messages showing up. Crouch jump? What the hell? You can't do that. Yeah, that's it. You got a crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. Who ever heard of a crouch jump? You got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, I got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? Ugh, he's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. It's like a big monster now. A big spider now. And the driver is this big monster too. You sound insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He was like spinning a web and he caught the bus in midair. It was kind of dope. How do we know this guy's with David? He could be some random guy. Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Okay, I guess we can go. Exactly. You gotta be in the gamer zone. That's the only way to survive. After all, the gamer merchant also survives. And they're in the gamer zone. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, they don't even drop money. It sounds like the boiler beast is coming up that way. This could be a problem, though. Actually, I want to go to the left, but I have to watch out for the hockey guy. Of course, the boiler beast is on its way over. I should probably save, since I now have enough to be able to do that. So yeah, I can retreat, save. I don't think I need Tickle this time around. Let's save, make food, and let's do the APC to get Audrey boosted up. You also get freezing shot if you get the cooling unit, but honestly, I didn't really find too much use out of the cooling to be able to inflict freeze. Because I think freeze just wears off as soon as you do an attack. Unlike paralysis that typically lasts a few turns. No, I hadn't done the vampire. Hey there, little buddy. You're not so bad, huh? You know, old Ernest used to have a friend just like you, even before I met the Colonel. Eh? There was another? Ernest sits down with the infant rat and unceremoniously plops the child in his lap. It makes a disconcerting mew sound, but seems otherwise unharmed. Hooey, you stink, bud. Guess that makes the two of us. He runs his grubby fingers through the rat baby's fur, playfully scritching its back. Although it seems bewildered at first, the rat baby looks quite satisfied after a moment. Yep, I had a rat named Charlie. Looked just like you, but even bigger and dumber. Used to take him on road trips. How's that sound, little buddy? You and old Ernest hitting the road someday? Living off the land, crooning for our supper? Oh, well, Lyle, it sounded like you were about to say something. Need to watch my rifle ammo because I don't think I'm going to be able to easily replace it. I've got 18 bullets. Unless this ammo crate... Come on, rifle bullets. Well, that was a bit disappointing. Yeah, Squeakums is getting jealous. Oh, internet stuttered? I don't know if mine's... I hope it's not a repeat of that previous night with Silk Song. Yeah, Dan has a scan ability, but it is kind of surprising there's no actual thief class. That could have been Sophie. Yeah, we did Helen stuff. It's tomorrow for her, all her good stuff. Wait, what am I doing going to Jasper? But I need to find the Uranus disk, and I get the feeling that it's probably been picked up by one of these guys. Oh, just the fella I was looking for. I just gotta be ready for when it summons a bunch of ads. Because it's also vulnerable to electric and acid damage. So all of this taken together should hopefully blitz it down decently. Wow, that blitz it down a little faster than I thought it would. Huh. How did I not get it down the last time? That was a little anticlimactic, even. Boost defense and ballistics. It says it unlocks a ground anchor, but I don't know what that actually is. Oh, it's behind Mutt's shop? Oh, dude, was it in that room and I just overlooked it? I'm a little surprised if that is the case. So, blow anything lately? Tell me all about it. Ah, you did. Great. Did you like it? It was enthralling. Yes, you get it. You talk like a true blast head, that's what I'm talking about. The preparation, setting off the timer, the interminable wait. And then... boom! Gah! There's nothing quite like it. Well, let's see. You delivered 2 packages, so you're owed 25... 25? I thought it was 25 per. I feel scammed. This is probably cursed half in the prices for everything. But I do feel very scammed. Well, it's more along the fact that I've usually found Sam works pretty good with melee weapons. And, you know, you're limited with guns and such. Especially with ammo. Okay, let's get some mines. $11 mines. I'm short 1 mine. And I almost have $1,000. This is amazing. Okay, there's the last mine. Our tame landmine. Isn't she cute? Made her myself from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow everything to smithereens, including herself. She can also be a very affectionate pet. She loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter for some time, she'll grow strong and healthy. Ah, she's a sweetheart. Who's a good girl? Who's a good little landmine? I named her Betty, but you can give her a different name. So what do you want to talk about? Let's get back. Because yeah, with all that now, Audrey has a good bit more, is much more boosted in defense and everything. She's a lot tankier. Because that's the other reason I prefer to do that. Okay, what am I doing? I think go down to Stewart and probably buy the refrigeration unit. Wait, so you're saying it was behind his shop? Like, right here? Because, I mean, Mutt is here. Ah! You're not allowed back here. It is employees only. Oh, sorry, I got lost. That's fine, don't do it again, you startled me. Because I don't see it around here. Yes, that would be a good use for Betty. Well, yeah, you can attack Mutt from behind, and if you do that, you can steal all his stuff. What does the floral shirt do? Casual, colorful short shirt with a printed floral pattern. Helps to resist fear and panic. That is a pretty huge luck boost. Yeah, you can kill Mutt, and if you do it, you can steal everything from his shop. So if you wait until the very end, then you can make out like a bandit. Yeah, we're not... I don't intend to kill Mutt. Also, it is a... They are a little bit... I think they're pretty tanky in order to take down. Oh, I've already done the Blackout. I think the one thing hanging me up at the moment is that I need the Uranus disc, and I don't know where it got moved to in the cursed mode. Should probably kill this guy, get him out of the way. Because then I can buy all the goodies over there. Wait. Aim shot, not the rifle shot. Well, we don't need the loot just yet. I mean, even if I'm being charged like $400 for that champion's belt, I'm not that infuriated yet. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know why I always think this guy is much harder than he actually is. But for whatever reason... Come on, more rare candy. Rare banana candy. There we go. That was the last candy in the machine. So there's... Okay, so there is a limit. Come on, rifle ammo. There we go. Rifle bullets. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's large and on fire, I guess that's what gets me. Thinking that he's super challenging. Okay, banana is permanently boosts attack by 2, permanently boosts hit points by 20 and stand by 10, permanently boosts luck by 2. Well, since it's empty, I don't need quarters anymore. Yeah, you gotta wait until Mutt puts out more stuff if you want to actually, like, murder him for all his goodies. I should probably clear the floor. You can't. I think it's also that this fella is one that I also assume is pretty tough because of the fact that he hits, like, multiple times. Especially early on. You can't get out. Because, I mean, he is pretty tanky for the first time if you come down here. It's just, again... Unless you, like, let him get off his multi-hit abilities, it's not too terrible. All out of chips. All out of signs. Where is the Uranus disc? I have many questions. But anyway, let's sell a few things. See, the nice thing about the ammo belts is I'm not going to get the Gatling guns, so there's no way I'm going to be able to afford it. So I don't have to worry about it. We meet again. It's been a long time, old friend. Well, that is not quite the reunion I was expecting Ernest to have. The red belt's also pretty good if you're able to negate the stamina loss. I was using that with, like, the blue ring on Lyle, and it made him super tanky. I mean, the good thing is I also have Eugene. Oh, they added more! They added more fellas. And he hits pretty hard. It's very hard. Yeah, the funny thing is, Audrey gets super, super high defense. It can make them very hard to take down, while the rest of the party dies horribly. Okay, so Pearson is what they're vulnerable to. There we go. As long as we get these down. I mean, the harder part is I don't know if they'll actually... Oh, no. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this thing is definitely much harder. Okay, it's vulnerable to slashing as well. If you would actually hit. Poor Ernest. This is a lot worse. Okay, it's bleeding, it's burning, it's acidy. I might have to just go with an explosive. Yeah. Jack Nabbit. Sure it can save me. There we go, finally. How is that thing not dead? Nah, I was pretty sure that it was close to death. But now the recovery part's going to be painful. And I haven't saved in a while, so... I'm reasonably confident that I have in fact watered the plant. I think it's been a long while since I was there. I've seen some stuff out there. Wild stuff. Stuff you wouldn't believe. Cars on fire, screaming babies with no parents. Little men made of blue cheese doing mind experiments on the elderly. And that was before all this nonsense started. Okay, let's go back with Helen real fast. See, I get this... I just have this, like, ominous feeling that I've forgotten it. And I know that I've done it. But still just kind of like... Did I? Did I really? Helen doesn't seem one for mercy. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure that I did it, but there's still that 1%. I'm wondering where the disc could be. Yeah, see, because Marvin's still sitting there, so I'm pretty certain I've already been here. Yeah, you've watered it. I thought as much. I guess I could also try Face Taker. Hey. Because between Audrey and Lyle, they should be able to take it down relatively easy. Plus my Turpentine. Yeah, you gotta be afraid of Helen. And just be thankful that they're on your side. You know, that is an excellent question that I don't know the answer to. But that's also why I had to make sure that I healed everyone. Because otherwise I would have, if I kicked Audrey out before I revived everyone, then I would have been in an awkward position where everyone in the party was dead. That probably would have been an instant game over. Oh, Dupin Champion's Belt would be a good idea. I mean, I don't think there's really anything per se that I'm sure. I need to talk to Aurelius, because I realize now that I don't have the stuff for Apartment 12, and I should get that. Just looking for a peculiar painting. I've seen this bozo slinking around before. Looks like a bed to me. I accidentally bit his hand when he put it in my retrieval compartment. It was a reflex. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. So I think I've actually just ignored the astronomers the entire time. Okay. That means I don't think I've actually spoken with Aster. Because I think he actually will say different stuff if you've spoken with Aster. So let's start from the beginning, talk to Aster. Aha, another lucid individual. Well then, salutations and so forth. I'm Aster, an astronomer. Okay, research. My colleagues and I, for astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. Sticky matter, we could always use help. What is happening outside? Okay, let's go through. Okay, I think now if I go to Aurelius, then it will move on to the next thing, and then I can ask him questions about the others, so that then I can get moving on to talk to Jasper, then Barrow and Jasper. And that would get me Apartment 12 key. I don't know, I actually haven't recruited Aster, and in Cursed mode, it is kinda rough. About your colleague's eye, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster, the most recent, he joined not too long after me. 1 second, let me get my cat comfortable. Okay, sorry about that. Whenever she decides she wants to jump back on the bed and everything, then she's like, I want attention. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the Visitor for many months before anyone else even knew of its existence. That's just why we were prepared. Let's see. How did you know? Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. Because, yeah, that's the information that you need to be able to talk to Jasper and ask about finding it first. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story's a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. But fear not, Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust them. I don't really have a webcam, though, so I don't really feel much inclination to set one up. So I have posted... There are some old pictures of Artemis on my Discord, but otherwise I don't really do too much with that, I'm afraid. Cat Sam. You gotta have Cat Cam for Cat Sam. Their name is Artemis, Bunny. That's what their name was when I adopted her, oh so many years ago. I believe you're Sam, yes. I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the Astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the Visitor. 4 depictions of the Visitor. Images right in anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me, and you may join in our communion. Okay, so let's talk. I heard you were the one to find it. No. Although I have indeed seen it through a telescope, I was not the first. This honor goes to our founder. I merely confirmed her findings from the coordinates she provided. I thankfully only caught a small glimpse. She was not so lucky. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the Visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope that, if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Please do not ask further about this. It is quite a painful memory. So now that I've got that, I can go talk to Beryl and get all the story about Sybil. Yeah. I like how they've got their updates to their wizard clothes. There's a bathrobe for Jasper and a hoodie for Beryl. Well, hey there. Any luck? Tell me about the astronomers. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the Visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the Visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. Tell me about your founder. Sybil spent months observing the Visitor, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her, and in the end she had nothing to show for it. She grew less sane and human by the day. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lived in apartment 12 on the 1st floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I knew her a little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me. But only Jasper really knew her, out of all of us. She was the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the Visitor. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the Visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. So yeah, I should be able to now go back and get the stained key from Jasper. Hey, sometimes the zipper just breaks. It's a stylistic choice. But I wonder if it's in the bug apartment in the basement because of the fact that there's that new lock on that door. And I'm guessing that that might have something to do. Because I don't think they would have gone through the trouble of having an exact lock on that door unless there was something important there. Please, tell me about Sybil. We were good friends. Why do you ask about her? Where is she now? I don't know how to answer this. She's gone, and she's everywhere. But most of her is in her home, apartment 12. I don't have the strength to set foot in that place again. To see her like this. Why do you ask about her? Do you have her notes, anything? She kept some research notes back in her office. I don't know where she kept the rest. I couldn't find anything when I was there, but then again, I couldn't really think straight at the time. If you find anything, please show me. How can I get into apartment 12? Last time I walked past it, her mask was blocking the front door. I didn't want to step on her. If you find a way through, maybe you'll be able to get inside with this. Your neighbor is also named Sybil? That is certainly an interesting coincidence. But no, that is not our founder. She is no longer with us. If she is even still alive, she is unable to communicate. We can only hope that she is in no pain. And then with that, I can enter apartment 12. However, I need some herbicides. If the code to get past the key lock isn't changed, keypad, then I should be able to actually just enter. There might be enough time to craft an herbicide. And I can buy 2 more from Eugene, and I think that'll be enough herbicides to get through pretty much everything. It's a stylistic choice. A very stylistic choice. Yeah, but by doing that, you can access... That's how you get the stained key. Okay, so herbicide, 2 of them, $96. I'll have to go with that. I'm a little bit hesitant to spend much more on anything else. Because, like, the acid flasks are worth it, the explosives are worth it, and the energy drinks are definitely worth it, but, you know, they're pretty hefty costs. I still also have to go and get the cooling unit from Stuart. We're not robbing Eugene right now. Well, I wasn't haggling because there's other things that I would rather haggle for. Yeah. I know I joked on the Discord earlier that I'm kind of surprised that when Jasper hands you dark robes after turning in the offerings, that it's not this, like, a black bedsheet that just has, like, the eye holes cut out of it. And it'd be like, there's your dark robes. You're a real wizard now. I haven't got that many companions. I know I'm missing, like, Morton and quite a few others. Is it this one? It's so easy to miss. A missing star in the full night sky. If I stopped looking for it for a while, I could easily lose it forever. I have an incredible feeling about this. For a period of 2 weeks, the dates have no coordinates, just question marks. The note reads, "It moved behind a cluster of stars closer to us. We can only observe it when in front of stars farther away." The coordinates return a few days later. It's back, it's bigger, it's moving faster. Is it getting closer? Another note a week later. It's getting closer. Yeah, there are definitely some really good weapons. Notes dated 7 months ago. Weird dreams feeling weird. Jasper 2. Feeling jumpy. Thought heard knocking on my living room wall yesterday. Freaked me out. Is the apartment on the other side vacant? Jasper asked Edwin. Had some good gear. He let me borrow a telescope whenever the one Jasper gave me broke. I reached out to Beryl from the library. She expressed some interest in this before. Might be nice to make new friends. Anyway, we need help. I swear to God, if I hear that creepy knocking again, I will tear that wall down. Asbestos be damned. Ah, this one is a little bit stronger than previous. Yeah, focus on Audrey. She has all the defense. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, between Sam and Ernest, you get some really, really good AoE damage going if you got Screamer and Feedback. Touching this part of the wall, you feel a gap under the fleshy growth. There may be a doorway hidden underneath. You reveal a passage. One note draws your attention. It's highlighted in bright yellow and marked with an additional question mark. See, that's the HD 187552. That's the same combination that Sybil gives you when you go in the apartment. Ask Jasper to check HD 187552 with the larger aperture reflector model. Figured it's too dim to see here with the light pollution, but I could see some nearby stars just fine. It's just between Altair and Tarazed. Almost like a patch of the sky was just blotted out. Probably nothing. A few pages later, another note in a larger scrawl, written the following month. The blot moved? So it probably means you can just enter in here. Well, first I'm going to grab all the cool stuff. Yeah, there is the crossword witch, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to actually do all the crosswords. Because that's like nearly 3 days worth of doing crosswords. And that's if you, like, don't even sleep. Plenty of good goodies in this area, though. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you have fun with it, Revolution. But yeah, any goodies that are just lying around, also always want to grab them. Because the problem with Curse Mode is, I have so little money. I'm so dirt poor. Yeah, so you don't even have to talk to Sybil to be able to get in here. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. You still need to be able to go into apartment 35 if you want to actually progress. Okay, so I've got... The Mercury disk is what I'm missing. That's in the icy apartment. Earth and Mars I can pick up from there. I need the Uranus disk to be able to get the Saturn disk. So I'm relatively close to being able to finish out Promise and Perfect Ritual. And it's time to go back to sleep, so I can get a save going. Well, if you're going for the Unity ending, then that's what you'll find beyond there, Tropical. But in order to get the key for that, you need to do the Meat World dungeon. Yeah, it is definitely an experience. Stay back, I'm armed! Sam? Sam, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? I wanted to check up on you. Ugh, it's such a mess here. I would have cleaned up a bit if I had known you'd come over. I could help you clean up. No, don't worry about it. I got this under control. So, what's up? I don't think I have a telescope. Yeah, because you gotta do the planetarium to get the telescope part. Oh, I don't know what to make of it. I really miss my friends. I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least I made a new friend in the meantime. I hope I won't lose you too. Take care of yourself, Sam. Yeah, I need to get the telescope from that. It seems like it all hinges on the Mercury and Uranus discs. Sleep should bring me back up. You're right, I need to make food for roaches. I don't know if I'll go through all the trouble of recruiting roaches, but we'll at least try. Well, there's not really a max level per se. Look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors, those tooth people. Why am I thinking about this now? It's been like a week. The father, Clint, he was the only one you ever really spoke to. He always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. And that terrifying giant infant escaped, but can't really live on its own. Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looked like. They became monsters. That's right, they were no longer your neighbors. They were demented tooth creatures. There was no way of helping them but to kill them. In the end, they would have murdered you. They were dangerous. They were dangerous. They could have hurt you, or someone else. It was only a matter of time. You did the right thing by killing them. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. Maybe there was another way. Ah, that whole look of horror. Maybe you could have reasoned with them or found a cure. But how long would that have taken? Maybe you could have run. Maybe there was another way. And now the little tooth boy lives in your home. Joel, why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. I love how the dissonance between that. I'm a murderer, but you feel great. I have no toothpaste because Joel stole all of it. Yeah, I love that dissonance with it. And you get that sometimes when you speak to Sybil as well. It's like if you come back after giving up an arm for the rat baby, she'll be like, "Have you lost your mind?" And then she'll go, "Oh, so it wasn't that bad, eh? Well, have a good night." So the astronomers looked for the painting of the outside. It was that painter that lived on the first floor. Frederick. I used to talk to him for a while ago. You could ask him. And his dream about the liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? Jasper? I think I know that name? I don't know, I'm sorry. I can't remember. Well, that was interesting. Have a good day. I know. it's good times. Oh, no. I gotta cook food. Cook food for roaches. I almost forgot. But I did not quite forget. give him a TV dinner. The good stuff. Just as you fall asleep, swear you hear a raspy voice whisper, "Good night." Didn't Helen say the plant would be fully matured today? Maybe you should check it out with her. It's now the afternoon. A knock at the door wakes you up. Only 6 days left. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? I don't want to sound morbid, Sam. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now, 2? I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better. Things will get better. Maybe. Maybe we can rebuild. But the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. It is Spine. Oh yeah, I do need to do the clown as well. But I probably need to do the bug family. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. We friend, you big, happy, good house friend. Apparently not friendly enough to help out, though. Carrying a bunch of bags, potato sacks. I guess I can see what kind of food he has. I don't really need too much. I've looted most of the refrigerators. Yeah, because I can just use that. That's the cheapest thing, and my cooking is high enough to where I don't really have to worry about actually doing much. When pizza's in a bite, you can eat pizza anytime. Where's the muffins? Not really worth it. To recruit Lyle, you need to smooch him both times. After you develop the photograph and smooch him the second time, he should just show up in your apartment. And then he'll basically be there. Oh, Bernard, thank you for the sub. Oh, that must be delayed because... yeah, my stuff is actually super delayed. Apologies. 1 second. Sorry about that. I was trying to make sure everything was caught up. Looks like everything on my end was delayed for trying to watch the messages and so forth. Just the idea of Helen wearing this floral shirt. I mean, it fits because she's a gardener, but I get the feeling that, you know, it doesn't seem like it really accessorizes well. The hockey mask and the reading glasses. Actually, I can take the elevator, it's faster. That one, a Jinx, is for if you're trying to go for the Unity ending. Wait, who's the Hudson guy? Oh, they're doing like a hashtag ad? Well, if they say something else that seems very suspicious, then I will give them the boot. So, do try to, if you are not a bot, maybe do not, be suspicious. The Meat World is the dungeon where Sybil, the actual Sybil, is. A large fruit has ripened on the plant. Sam, this is it. The plant we've raised together, fully matured. How do you feel? It's beautiful. It is. Now we need to harvest. Don't let it get away. And Lyle's just like, Don't worry about harvesting. I'm just going to take a big bite out of it. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Sam, watch closely. Helen pulls out an enormous pair of gardening shears and stabs them into the fruit. It screeches horrendously as thick juices, seed, and pulp spill out. It collapses into a heap. Also, I think that it got patched to where you can't use the shears if you only have one hand. Helen pulls the juice-stained shears out of the fruit. I want you to have my shears, Sam. I've gardened with these for a long time, but I think it's time they see a new garden. Thank you, Helen. Yes, it has been a long time since I've been able to share something like this with another person. But I'm glad it was with you, Sam. Let's go. I haven't on Nerd Show, but I think someone mentioned here that it's if you ignore her quest. I haven't verified that yet myself, but that sounds very, very in line with Helen. Yeah, you don't smack Lyle, or Lyle smacks back. I'm trying not to spend resources on other stuff. I want to try and get the major stuff done. We can come back for Marvin later. Oh, that might actually be pretty decent. It's nothing but all the gloves. Yeah, because I want to do the bug house, because I think the Uranus disk is probably moved there. Oh yeah, exposure's really good. I think they've got pretty much all of them at this point, that would be interested to recruit. I mean, Lyle's really useful. Having a single target acid ability that's really strong. I mean, being able to actually put on all that stuff is really useful. But I'm guessing either Jennifer or the other bug has the key to that room. Yeah, see, this is the reason, the entire reason I put that club on Lyle. I don't even use Lyle to attack, because I'm always using either Chomp, Acid, or whatnot. Oh no, the sewage blade! Okay, at least I got, like, massive bleed on it. Last will is for the mashed ending. You find Jennifer's key. There we go. That's probably how I get that door open. I haven't fully done everything for the mask ending, so I'm probably going to get that done tomorrow. And I can start checking other stuff. I know, Lyle has, like, I was using the needle before, just for the stats, but this 30% to perform counterattacks when I don't actually use the weapon is actually incredible. Because I'm wondering, can the counterattack break the weapon? If it can't, then that's a pretty easy way to just keep that from... just to be able to do constant counterattacks. Although I think that's the first time I've really seen the counterattacks go off well. 3 padlocks securing this door. Oh, it must be all 3, including Clyde. Yeah, it's a little soon to use that. Yeah, I'm guessing each of them have a key. I feel an urge to run away. See if debuffing will work well. We're like fighting the entire family. Less ideal. Much less ideal. Hopefully the racing commands will save us. Last will is for the mask ending, Jinx. But since I haven't, you know, done everything for that, I can't give you, like, the full details on it. You're doing a lot of bleed. Hopefully I'll be able to get staunch wounds off to keep Ernest from going down. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Just let... Oh, they're all bleeding. Game, why you do this to me? I'm just gonna use food at the apartment to offset this. Because I am very miserly with my bandages. Okay, so I'm guessing Clyde has the 3rd key. And, you know, if they've gone through all this trouble to lock that door, then I'm like 99% sure the Uranus disc has to be behind that door. I can't imagine what else could be there. I'm a food nerd. Yeah, Ernest is still Oh no! Clyde is... Oh no, you're not filling me with much confidence then. Clyde has a few more guns, maybe a rocket launcher. Hey, welcome, Original Star. We're slowly trucking along. We're trying to do the bug apartment so that I can open that locked door. Because since that's not locked normally, I'm guessing the Uranus disk must be behind there. Get him! We're eating good tonight. I love blood. And they're all... The one on the right's just flipping me off. One at a time, kids, just like I showed you. I'm sorry, the one on the right flipping you off with all 6 hands is, like, incredible. He's got a family. He's got a family to feed. Okay, why don't I use an explosive with Lyle? Use feedback. I hope this isn't overkill with the AoE damage. Freaking little rascal just flipping me off. Ah, now he can flip me off in hell. Yeah, I might have went a little overkill on that. Clyde rolls up in a ball. I'm actually surprised that Angel isn't defeated. I wonder if he's, like, doing defense on her. Yeah, clearly they're the true mastermind of this. I wonder if I have to just take down Clyde. But I'm guessing if they roll up, then they're not supposed to be attacked. Haru! Killing her first words. Oh no! Violence. That's her second words. Holy shit, Angel of Death. This is most unfortunate. Alright, let's get back up. Oh, and she makes counterattacks. Okay. Okay, stay alive, Ernest. Alright, so normal attacks are not going to be very good. Actually, what I could do is combat medic and the tonic on them. Oh, Lyle's stunned, that's why. Okay. Combat medic. Aim shot. Wait, no. Audrey goes too slow to make it worthwhile. And then can shot on the Angel of Death. They do grow up so fast. I just didn't expect them to grow up this fast. Yeah, let's switch to Song of Willpower, so that way... If I get Song of Willpower, that should cure Lyle. And then at the same time... Oh, Sam, no. That should also resist other stuff. Okay, I see what people were saying about Clyde being much harder this time around. Oh, shit. Found Clyde's key. Such a beautiful family. They learned it from Antoine. You got 3 keys for the monsters in this home. There it is. They do not want you to finish Perfect Ritual in this one. I think Clyde got eaten by his child. Yeah, I like how the 2 optional places normally were changed to now be Angel's Bat, an aluminum baseball. Radiates with evil, durable, and hits hard. I hope it's not, like, cursed. I'm first saving before I try to even think about doing anything like that. Oh, had I already repaired? Huh. I guess I had repaired the sewage blade. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, hesitant to equip it, because I'm just, like, you know, it's probably not safe to wield. I don't trust it. Okay, yeah, now we know, and knowing is half the battle. CS, thank you for the sub. I gotta say, they did a great job with making changes to make this much harder. Let's just deploy some pizza bites. Okay, 3, 2, 1, smile for the camera, say cheese! Give me a break, kid. Old Ernest doesn't take pictures and doesn't do autographs. What? Come on, it's just a picture. What's the matter? I'm done with that paparazzi lifestyle. Those days are behind me. Besides, I don't need any proof I was here. Okay, it's afternoon. I'm first making sure I get a good save going before I even think about doing stuff like that. Got $1,000. Because I need to get the Mercury disc. Oh, of course it stuns. Call shenanigans. Yeah, and I'm kind of worried that this place might have some notably harder critters. Like, I have Ernest's double time to be able to block freeze. I think the only one that really does the freeze is the one, the big guy. You need to have duct tape, Eclipser. What you need to do is unequip the item you want to repair, and then use the duct tape from your items, and then it'll pull up any of the damaged stuff. There definitely looks to be more folks. Like, that fella in the robes looks new. You're right, they probably can, Shannon. But I think it's more that the big guy does, like, the AoE freeze. And so they're much more annoying. And that's assuming that they haven't been changed for cursed mode. Yeah. As long as I can get the disc, then I'm fine. I don't really need the cartridge, because, honestly, Screamer is the only thing that I've really needed. Nitro Boost has been useful. And I think Jump Attack's gotten a few uses. Oh yeah, these guys are new. They are very new. I have many questions. Okay, looks like they don't have a ridiculous amount of health. Oh, hot cocoa. Deploy hot cocoa, where is it? Hey, 20 hit points and stamina, that's actually pretty nice. Hey, they chose to attack me. They chose their fate. Okay, admittedly, the stimulant is much more useful. We'll loot this. That's right, there's one more right here. That should be enough ice melt. I mean, the hockey cards won't sell for an incredible amount, being curse mode, but still nice. Yeah. Oh man, that's like probably 90% duct tape by this point. But I mean, Sewage Blade is incredible. It's also kind of good to have agility up as high as it is. So letting these guys go first would be a very bad idea. Yeah, see, stunning cold. Should be enough. Can't imagine that they have too much health. Damn it! Oh, of course. There we go. Alright, I can sleep when it's dead. Had a wrap gift this entire time. Receive an explosive. Why was that in there? How else would you expect an explosive to be shipped, Sam? I get to use it, like, immediately. Okay, as long as we can get double time off, then we're fine. Beautiful. I just need that immunity to freeze. Yeah, you got an explosive, game over. I hope not. See, that's when you, like, have the event where there's no one at the door and they leave an item there, and you, like, pick up a grenade or explosive, that's when I expect it to go off. Okay, they can use their cool minty breath as much as they like at this point. At least until double time fades off, in which case then don't do any cold stuff. At which point I will in fact ask them to chill out. Oh no! Well, if you actually do need to sleep, Crispy, you know, probably a good idea. Sewage blade, why? Warm boots protect from the cold. The sad part is, that's probably the only time I will ever need them. I hope it's not like that every time you repair this, it like increases the chance for it to break. Otherwise this is going to be very hilariously bad. Wait, did I not loot the fridge? Okay, so that means I should be able to finish the planetarium stuff, get the telescope parts. I was saying teleport parts. This is definitely getting a little more sci-fi than I thought. Oh, I might have to check my alarm then, if it's beeping in the background. Apologies if so. I forgot the Earth and Mars disk. Okay, slight detour. Yeah, but if you look outside and see the stars spelled "go to sleep," then, you know, maybe you should have a change of plans. For thousands of years, I have worked this duct tape into a killing weapon. Sybil did. I think she did it with the help of Edwin. I should probably also hit up the other... the various other disc doors while I've got them all. Oh, damn it, I realize I don't have the Saturn disc. It's always something. Alright. Slight detour. In fact, I might as well do all those disc rooms on the ground floor while I'm out here. Yeah, I don't think they had the permits for this. To be fair, I don't even know how they got the permits to install these disc locks. It's not like they just handed them out to all the residents, because Sam doesn't have any. So I have some serious questions. No, we're gonna go for Promise, nerds. So the way I see it, I don't have to fight anything to get the telescope part to start Promise. And it'll be more of a, I'll have a newish ending, even if I've already gotten it. You know, I haven't tried the negative disc, but I think if you don't do a right disc, it doesn't actually project anything up there. Because, I mean, there's a few things I'm going to have to test for any of the kill, the death, the compilation stuff. Yeah, they probably did. But yeah, I don't think that it actually projects anything if you put the wrong disc in, so negative disc doesn't probably do anything, unlike with the projector. However, I will not be experimenting without having saved. Just on the off chance that I am horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, I can't imagine it does anything though, so... But I haven't saved in a while, that's the entire thing. If I had already saved, then yeah, I wouldn't mind trying. But I haven't, so I won't. Because those are if you want to get into the Meat World dungeon, Eclipser. If you've examined them and they have the various holes to be able to put something in, like a key, you'll need to use the iris keys. Oh, that actually would be a pretty good combo. But personally, I kind of prefer to keep them with the war rifle. Actually, it reminds me. Better reload that. Oh, good. I actually have a lot of rifle bullets this time around. Because, like, I prefer using feedback as much as possible. The AoE damage is pretty nice. But I like to have the war rifle just around for anything that I need to single target. I'm also glad that they finally put a use for the Saturn disc in. For the longest time, back in the demo, when you could actually get the Saturn disc, you just didn't have any use for it. And it's nice that they finally solved the mystery of that. To be fair, I don't need all these discs back. Yeah, because Mercury and Venus was also useless. I want to say that they might have been possible to use for some of the disc combinations, but I don't think they actually worked. Because I think they both have a value of 0. Oh yeah, there's probably a lot of missed lore, because I'm not really reading the notes. I did that on the previous stream for the normal mode playthrough with 2.0. So, kind of glossing over some stuff. It's also that I want to make sure I, reach an end in. Because otherwise, if I run too late... Like, I don't have... It's Friday night, so I have off and everything. I'd still like to sleep at a decent hour. Well, that's good to know, Blanc, because I want to say there was some, like, with the equal one to get into the security room, where there were some combinations in the demo that you could use the Mercury or Venus disc, but they didn't actually work. But that was almost a year ago, so it's been a while. What is this? This is Sybil's. Was this in her home? The telescope I got her 2 years ago. Just a piece of junk. It broke constantly. We'd spend nights looking through it until the sun came up. She never got the knack of fixing it. Always brought it to me when it fell apart. I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now. She's gotten much better equipment since. This is just junk. I can't believe she kept it all this time. She never threw it out. Oh, I fixed it again. I wasn't even thinking. I've done this so many times before. It just kind of happened. Here, it should work now. Please take good care of it. It means a lot to me. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I got on that path on the very first day, and I'm like, oh, I thought this was just a new update. I didn't even realize that, by talking to the other astronomers and suggesting that, killing the visitor, that it would actually let you do that. What am I doing? I just got the telescope, so... Sam, nice to see you again. So what's up? What is this? Why did you bring me this? So the telescope he gave me. Jasper. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I saw the visitor, and it saw me. It reached out to me. To us. This is my fault. It's all my fault. Everything. I'm the reason the visitor came here. It was me. Did I doom the world, Sam? No. How? How is this not my fault? It was coming either way. No, it was responding to me, in its own way. My gaze was like a lighthouse for it. There's no doubt in my mind that it would have never found Earth otherwise. It's too dangerous for me to remember this, to remember everything. I need to forget. I am a threat to the whole world, in some ways a bigger threat than the visitor itself. I have knowledge that puts every one of us in danger. I need to revert this. I need to make myself forget again. I need to let this part of me die. Don't bring the memories back. Please stop your research of my notes. Let this die. Can you please promise me this? My memories are dangerous. There are things we humans should not know. Toxic, corrosive knowledge. I can feel that knowledge seeping into the world around me as we speak. It is corrupting the very air we breathe. Promise me that you won't try to bring me back. Promise me that you will stop searching for the truth. You will let this lie. Do it for me, for everyone else. Promise you will let the secret die. What about Jasper? It breaks my heart to leave him like this. I hope he knows that he meant a lot to me, even if I didn't show it much. But he is too involved with all this. There's too much at stake. Just hearing his voice could be enough to bring all the memories back. Can you, make sure he's okay? He needs a friend. He's no good at making friends. He's a bit off-putting, and that's before he got transformed. He's actually made some friends. He did? Really? Oh, I see. Our little group kept growing, huh? That's nice. I'm proud of him. He might just make it after all. Promise you will let the secret lie. Thank you, friend. You have more wisdom than I do. What Jasper's doing is right. It's what I wanted. He's not just doing it for me, he's doing it for the world, and he gave up everything, so please stand with him. Now leave. I need to revert all this. Sorry that I can't give you those answers you want. I haven't known you for very long, but considering how confusing my life is, and how I don't really speak to anyone else, your friendship has meant a lot. I just want you to know that. Thank you for being so kind to your weird new neighbor. I can feel myself fading. I'm sorry, I can't go back. I have to forget everything or the world is in danger. Please, forget this conversation. Just don't forget the promise. Now we're otherwise pretty close to the end. Let's see, so I can get into Panopticon or Face Taker. What I might do is just enter real Frederick's room real fast. That should push me over the edge to be able to save. And then we can take down the last two stuff to try and go for perfect ritual. Oh, I wonder how much Hellride's been buffed. You know, I always forget about Honko's. But yeah, I'm not even... There we go. We have just enough to save. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize Lyle would have comments about the rare comic book. That is my bad. So yeah, let's just save. I think that's just more, I don't know what any of them might have been boosted to. And I'd rather not have to redo all this if I die. We're gonna first do Perfect Ritual. If I have any time left, then I might do extra stuff, Shannon. But right now, the real focus is just trying to make sure I can reach the end. Okay, definitely deploy food. Okay. Well, it's just more time thing. As much as I'd love to do everything, I don't know, I'm kind of limited by time. Lei fidgets as she eats her food. She can't keep her eyes off you, but she looks away whenever you make contact. Finally, she cracks. I want a rematch. I want to go again. You got me the first time, but I can take you this time. Let's go. Why do you want to fight? I like it. And I don't like losing. I want to win. I want to win. I can't lose. Let's arm wrestle right here. Let's go. You and me. Fine, fine. Yes. Place your arm right there. No hole in the table. Let's settle this. Lei is almost delirious with excitement. She places her elbow down on the table and awaits your hand. Are you sure you want to do this? You place your elbow on the table and clasp Lei's hand. Her grip is tight, far too tight, and her wild eyes look directly into yours. 3, 2... Lei pressures your arm before finishing her countdown. You grit your teeth as you resist her, fighting back with all your strength. 1. We'll let her win. Lei makes an almost deranged face as she struggles against your arm. Keeping her elbow on the table, she stands up, gaining a considerable leverage advantage against you. That's cheating. No, it's not. We never agreed on that. You could have said no standing at any time. The technicalities. The two of you struggle for what seemed like forever, but is only a matter of seconds. Submit! Submit! But in the end, you slam Lei's hand down onto the table. Her knuckles rap against the table as she roars in humiliation. Huh, I didn't realize you could still win it! I thought you always lose if you didn't, similarly cheat. You cheated! I know you cheated! You bastard! I'll have my revenge someday, Sam. You'd better watch out. My time is coming. Lei angrily storms off. You can't help but feel more than a little nervous from her remarks. Still, the thrill of victory is sweet. And this was more than a little reminder of who's boss around here. Oh, it's evil Morton! God damn it. You can tell because he has angry, evil teeth. I'm not worried about Morton. And I'd rather not waste any resources. It's just that Morton attacks you if you open the door. You can tell because you can see his teeth. Faintly through the eye, the peephole. Okay, what am I doing? Probably Panopticon first. I know, it appears that I probably just need to change the battery or something. I don't know why it's been going off, but I'll have to check it after said stream. I do apologize for any kind of, distractions with that. No, I haven't finished Pierre. I just want to make sure I get all the offerings first. So what I'll probably do is try Perfect Ritual, or rather Promise, and then if I finish that, I can then reload and do other stuff. At least I still got all the good stuff in here. Nah, Morton's been in since base game. Back in the original patch, Ernest was even harder to get than Morton. 1.5 changed all that, and for the better. Yeah, it seems like Morton's now the hardest one to get because it's just luck-based. And if they show up too early before you get any of the enough junk to be able to recruit them, then you have to hope that you get it a second time. Like, I've got plenty of junk. I've got fully healed. Stay back, you are not allowed here. Yeah, I haven't tried yet. I'm gonna try and get everyone in a run. But, you know, some of it's just RNG. Okay, Sam's being recorded. Probably not today. Looks like Panopticon's just kind of got the same thing going. I don't think I got a laser pointer to shine at him. Ah, you poor sewage blade, why? Why must you constantly... Is it because you're like 90% duct tape by this point? It's gonna be like... Be saying at the end, I've got some sewage blade in my duct tape sword. They're in a better place. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I gotta say, hack and slash with the needle gloves is actually really good. You can't do it without cinnamon. I think it's been mentioned that if you try to just switch cameras, you'll never get on the actual correct channel. You have to have it set to, you have to have cinnamon change. Yeah, so no way of lucking out. Okay, that's done, so now it's just Face Taker. Really? Huh. I thought it was always impossible from the get-go. Well, that is a little bit of trivia that's neat to know. Yeah. That leads to the mask ending if you have the 4 cursed offerings. Huh, well that's interesting to know. Oh, it even gives us less turpentine on this one. Probably is actually a better idea to not attack and just go with someone else. Do good enough kills to be able to get them, to just get the bag from them. But still. Yeah, between can shot and development fluid, this is probably not going to last very long. Unless they really buff this encounter. Oh, and I could even do the vomit one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one has a lot of acid damage. Oh no. Oh, poor face taker. Ah, you little shit. Look at what you did. It definitely helps. It gives you the tools to take him down. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna need some more for Lyle. I'm not really sure the fate changes are necessarily based on HP loss. Or I think going over it is probably not quite the triggers. That's it. I've had enough. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time I experiment with another. And strikes again! That's illegal. Son of a... My duct tape sword. Yeah, poor guy. He was very much outmatched. Actually, being protected from stun is actually a pretty nice thing. That's right, I do want to keep the rusty crown on just because of being able to understand what Squeakums was saying in the Promised Ending. Oh, it moved! The painting has moved. Oh, I gotta actually learn the new place. See, that's why I always check to find out what paint is, if I'm wiping off blue paint or not. Good thing I did, otherwise we would have gotten a flawed ritual. I think in curse mode it's just, it moves something. They changed the location of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over by, like, Shadowfred. Or it could even be dropped by Shadow Fred. So before I forget... Well, I'm kind of just curious if if it just like shows up. That's white paint. I guess that one's wet as well. Oh, I only wipe it off if I leave the other way. Interesting. Blue paint. Okay. I just gotta remember which one it was. I think it was this one. No, goes straight to the touch. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Oh my goodness. I probably should have used Rousin's song. But I don't think it's going to matter. There we go, blue paint. Now all I need to do is turn in all the offerings, rest for the night, so that I can then pull the trigger after saving. Because I don't know how hard the Chaos Quartet and Exalted Four are going to be. Still, I'm guessing that they moved the paint in, not so much so that, it was probably more so that you had to go over by where Shadow Fred is, since they got a small buff. At least I'm guessing that's the rationale. Oh. Wait, did I not already give them the photograph? I see. Okay, that's what it was. I rushed the photograph to get Lyle, but I didn't actually give the photograph. Yeah, we gotta become an honorary Fred by, you know, siding with Wrigley. Yeah, probably get the champion's belt is definitely worth it. Oh, that might... Well, that's still neat nonetheless. So we just gotta give stuff to Beryl. have about 900 bucks. So I should buy the refreshments thing from Stuart. And then after that, buy whatever I can from Eugene. Like maybe the acid flasks. Give your rip key, it's time to get started. No, I didn't actually beat Suture Wire. So, I mean, this is... I just kind of ran through the apartment and grabbed everything. I think the plan will be that if I am horribly outclassed by Chaos Quartet, then I'll just start clearing out some more of the apartment, starting with, like, taxidermy and everything else. Okay. Oh, they changed it to where there's only one. Probably for the best, given that this was... You didn't really need multiples. I don't know, I kind of like the club that I've got so far. Really, it'd only be for Lyle. Since I like using the war rifle on Ernest. But I wanted refreshments so that way I could have a party heal. Audrey is basically my healer. Oh, 1/4 of Joel. Since if you know, if and when I get like Exalted Four done, then I'm gonna reload and I'll do a few things because I know taxidermy got a big change to it. I mean, I'm pretty over leveled to where it probably wouldn't be that bad to fight, but still. Okay, so it's almost time to sleep. Yeah, but I don't really use the rhinoceros skin. I used it the first time, I think when I streamed 1.6, just because it was the first thing I found. But now, it's like, I kind of prefer the tank guns with the tank tracks, because it boosts your ballistics pretty high, gives you pretty good defense, and then shoot can is just pretty good overall. That's if I was going for the mask ending, but I don't really need to. Also, Spine's still in that apartment, so I kind of prefer not to have to deal with Spine. Joel approaches the kid, clutching his teddy bear. This is Fuzzy. Say hello. Rat takes the little plush and tugs at one of its ears. It's mine, but you can play with him too. Joel spends some time playing with Rat. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, and when life gives you apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Yeah, that looks like that is pretty decent. Guess we gotta kill like 30 minutes. What do I have to work with here? And make any explosives. Oh, nice! I can make a decent amount of explosives. There we go. This will get us a good final setup. I should probably also buy the, what is it? The, Acid Blast from Eugene. I do like Ernest a lot. He's also just a really good all-round fella. I can't remember. Oh, huh. That's sad. Neither can I. Not specifically, anyway. I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that's been happened before this. It's all been wiped from my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something, or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars like an astronomer. Ah, sorry, that was weird. Yeah, I can't fault Rat's hat. Or backpack. Oh yeah, that's right. I always kind of forget that that's actually a thing that you can quick craft. Yes. You're ready to start school. Ooh, the ring! It's not as good. I kept forgetting to test the Kurt spat. Well, we're giving a first try with Chaos Quartet. We're gonna load if we actually do beat them, and check out some of the other stuff. But I kind of want to see how Chaos Quartet's got boosted, so that's kind of I'm laser focused on that. I'm afraid. Is it? Let's do it. Everyone is ready. Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. What about you? If you are ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There's no going back from this point on. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. I still gotta say, the floral shirt is just, hilarious. We're gonna go into the apocalypse with a floral shirt. Oh, look outside. Giving a reference to itself. Who would have thought? Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, the only way to convince the visitor to leave is with a really cool outfit. Yeah, we get to... See, my worry is I'm going to get paralyzed constantly by Joyful Peak. You're outside, you don't feel any different. Because you can just get really unlucky if it uses the paralysis move over and over. Like, I usually try to use Song of Willpower from Ernest in the hopes that it will negate a decent amount of status effects, but you've got no guarantee. The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you brought us. Yes, a manuscript, the final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe this says... Yes, perfect. This gripping poetic description, it captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us all at the ritual circle when our preparations are complete. This is the fated hour at last. But go up there with the dragon outfit? Oh no. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaken with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color. It is beautiful. Phew, this is exhilarating. Alright. I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my! It's truly him! A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe! It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. It's at that. Your guess is as good as mine, Day. Oh no, imagine if they do have clowns. I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still humans, sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it, from my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Let's do it. And fingers crossed all goes well. No, they fuse into a clown. 4 astronomers equal 1 Pierre. You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started, then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange Voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call. We look up upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time, it is time. I feel it. We will ascend. I don't think there's really any benefit to attacking them. So other than putting on buffs. I mean, there is a benefit to guarding, because it does reduce the damage of Black Hole. Hey, thank you. Oh no, no 2 APCs as minions. We don't need that. Oh, it regenerates! Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to get some acid on it. There you go, buddy, your favorite. 'Cause, I mean, we can at least try and keep the regen down by using that. Okay, it might be good to do hack and slash just to keep up the bleeding effect. I wonder if Big Chump actually does... Well, actually, I think crush damage doesn't actually affect them much. Lyle is a very strong party member. We'll try Freezing Shot. I think it lowers defense if they're frozen. But you can't really stop them from doing their attacks. Yeah, this is the other reason I wanted refreshments. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got through Chaos Quartet. I think this is a very strong team, but honestly, you could probably make things work with any real team. Alright, first aid kits are now useless. So are bandages. Let's see. Guess use up the special candy. Oh, I've got leftovers. Okay, never mind. Deploy leftovers. That should be everything. I think he actually keeps the buff from the previous fight. We're so sorry, Sam. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can only retain our sanity for only a moment. 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Sam. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You will need to run away. You cannot defeat us. This might be your last chance to say something. Jasper, I spoke to Sybil. What? How is that possible? I thought Sybil was... Sybil is gone. Whatever you spoke to wasn't her. Sybil is lucid. Stop it! Why are you saying this? Are you trying to hurt me? Sybil is gone, and she can never come back. She remembers you, Jasper. Is she okay? Is she herself? She forced herself to forget everything. Forget? What do you mean? If she remembers this information, the world will end. I do not know what this means. But Sybil is alive, and lucid, and safe. Jasper, I'm losing control. I can't hang on any longer. I'm struggling, but I will not allow the madness to overtake us, for Sybil's sake. Please just hang on, Sam. Sybil. Oh, it's too late. Too late to run. We don't have much time left. We're so sorry. I don't know if Nitro Boost actually does anything of use here, besides the agility boost. As simple as a pit. Yeah, Sam is about to say something, and then... Oh no! We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. And then Ernest just says, Sybil's a fed. Oh, this makes this a lot harder. Okay, let's just throw a bunch of explosives then. I knew I made all these explosives for a reason. Well, when in doubt, blow up God. We love you all. Yeah, I'm not sure if those eyes can be killed. Red eyes burn. Oh, it might be time for Betty. I'll have Audrey use the refreshments. Well, Aim Landmine is kind of less impressive. Damn, stop going for Sam. I like how the healing was a painful blow. Blue eyes, freeze. Oh no! I still have some grenades. Yeah, does medication heal freeze? I think it does. But I need to get off the freeze. There we go. These up. There we go, finally! Yellow eyes, shock. Please don't hit with Sam. Okay, because that's... we can work with this. So with that and feedback, that might actually be able to take down more of the eyes. Yeah, see, making some headway. Well, that's because the Topaz Ray hits for so much. Green eyes melt. What else do I have that can hit everyone? Guess the fingernail bomb's probably going to be my best bet. Yeah, it's not hitting the golden eye because the scream is shock-based. Alright, the eyes are down at least. And now their big attack. At least they're bleeding a hefty amount. I guess adding burn might be a good idea as well. Goddamn Sewage Blade! Fade away. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of rough. They are taking a ridiculous amount of damage from all their stuff. Yeah, if we had had Grandma, this would have been safe. Let me see. Trying to think of what might be the best option. I want to use Lyle Kicks. I also want to get Ernest completely up. Because I need to survive Red Eyes. Jasper! There's not much of me left. I made a promise to Sybil. I promised that I would stand with you. Sam. I must not allow myself to succumb. I must stand firm. I must remain strong. For Sybil. We're going now to meet the visitor. We're going to straighten this all out. We'll be back, Sam. Thank you for keeping your promise. Good luck. Goodbye, Sam. Sorry about all this. Bye. Thank you for everything. There we go. I'm glad I brought all those explosives. That would have been brutal without them. For a brief moment, there is peace. The world is quiet as the Exalted Four ascend into the heavens. Nobody knows what occurs between the Visitor and the Exalted Four. They're gone for hours, and all the world waits in suspended silence for their return. Kinda feel like this is the end of everything, huh? If it is, I'll be right here beside you. If, this is the end of everything, I'm glad I get to spend it with you all. I'm scared, I'm tired, I'm cold, but for the first time in forever, I have hope. Finally, the clouds part. A heavenly ray of sunlight shines down upon the world as the Exalted Four descend from the firmament. This is the beginning of a new era, an era of healing, an era of flourishing. Together, we will build a new world, a world of forever peace. Walk with me. Oh, they updated it. It was a little unfinished previously. The Exalted Four preside over the reconstruction of the world. The true damage is incalculable. Their gentle, benevolent guidance helps humanity regain some of what it lost. It is not the old world that humanity rebuilds. It is a new world, a world of compassion, hope, and for many, redemption. Life without his family is difficult for Joel to adjust to. He continues to live with Sam, and in time, comes to view him as his new family. He never outgrows his curiosity and innocence. Sam raises Rat, not as a pet, but as a child. Their relationship has its ups and downs, but in the end, Rat always loves Sam as a father. Ernest decides that his rambling days are over and settles down for good. He and Squeakums entertain children with their music, which people continue to play long after he's gone. It is difficult for Lei to adapt to the new world, and she frequently finds herself in trouble. She becomes a wanderer, forever in search of someone stronger. Oh, so that's what happens if you don't do her side quest. With goodbyes reserved only for Sam, Helen leaves the city and wanders, never staying in one place for too long. Wherever she goes, a garden blooms not long after. Audrey easily settles into the role of surrogate mom, taking care of countless children orphaned by the visitor's ordeal. She becomes a beloved figure and learns to thrive in spite of her strange new biology. For the first time in a very long time, Capano rests. There will be enough work to last lifetimes. Surrounded by friends, he allows himself a moment of tranquility before reconstruction begins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get Morton to be able to see what is their epilogue. Lyle only becomes more reclusive after the visitor leaves. Leaving his home only to take pictures, Lyle spends most of his time in his dark room, developing them. Okay, so it isn't tied to the guilt from Soul Taker. He still gets the same epilogue. Sybil never fully regains her memory. Some secrets are simply too dangerous to remember. Burdened by an overwhelming sense of guilt she cannot explain, she grows increasingly withdrawn, relying more and more on Sam as time goes on. Whatever feelings there were between Sybil and Jasper remain unspoken. They never reunite. Fully isolated from the new world, she spends most of her time looking at it through the lens of a telescope. From time to time, her telescope breaks, but somehow, she always finds it fully repaired the next day. Sam's life never goes back to the way it was. Surrounded by new friends and family, Sam is constantly reminded of how much he means to the people around him. For the first time in a long time, Sam is not alone. The end. Promise. I don't think Felipe has an end in slide because I've beaten the game with him recruited, and it didn't give me an epilogue for him. Yeah, I can see how that might be rated lower, Shannon. Okay, so we'll check out a few of the other things, like Pierre and Suture Wire and so forth, since I kind of skipped over them. I guess it's a debate, Jess, and thanks. I know that there's some things here that it ends on a more bittersweet note, particularly with Sybil, that with Denial it seems more that things go well for the world than for certain other things in this ending. But I think Sybil disappears in Denial. It's been a while since I've done Denial. And then there's the other folks that are really like, but Denial is just Sam hallucinating, and the truth event is actually happening. Yeah, I think they have their benefits. Well, I'd have to really jump back to be able to do Xenomon. So that one is a little bit outside the scope of tonight. But I will replay some of the other endings, because I don't want to update my ending compilation video without making sure that everything is up to scratch. A cockroach holds a dollar bill in its pincers. Seems like it wants you to have it. Are they helping you with rent? It's waiting for you to take it. You received $5 in rent from the cockroaches. Also, apologies for the beeping from my fire alarm, or smoke alarm. Definitely going to need to get that fixed. But seeing as how there'll be a nice little break between now and the next stream, it hopefully shouldn't be an issue. This might actually not be a difficult boss, just because of the sheer amount of acid damage that I have. Oh yeah, roaches do have an ending, because I have that in the one that I uploaded. Ah, this poor sewage blade. It's just not meant for this world. Metal wire spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. The monster appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring, wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. Yeah, the fact that I have all this endgame damage, I'm really outpacing it. But I think it was just that at the time that I ran through here, I was less certain I could actually take it. The wire suddenly tightened, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. No, this is actually... If you fight it at the point that you're supposed to fight it, this one's actually a very challenging boss. Especially, it has 2 extra heads this time around. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. Oh, it has impaled for a one-hit kill? I wouldn't be focused on the moose, then. Yeah, I mean, the moose is pretty dangerous, because a moose can cast Black Hole in nature. Yeah, the cleave is also, with this sewage blade, is also really helpful for here. Oh, I don't know how much HP it has, but it definitely has a good amount. I would definitely say that you'd want the sewage blade for cleave. But with the endgame stuff that I have, this is... I'm very much out level in it. Because, yeah, Audrey looks at the corpse. She's found leather skin. Definitely is very cool. Well, that's the thing. You would normally not fight this at the end game. You would have normally already fought it. And if you fought it at the intended point, then this would be significantly harder. Just like we're going to be able to bully some of the earlier bosses. I'm kind of curious what, like, Stargazer and such has. If anything's changed with Stargazer. Because, I mean, you can run by this guy. That's what I did. I know, the music for Stargazer is really nice. It definitely has that really creepy kind of vibe to it, especially with how it's set up with their reveal. When you turn off the lights for the first time. I don't think I'm even really intending to bother with Spine. I'm just kind of going back and checking out some of these bosses. I just kind of want to see what they have. The Stargazer's eyes fill with stars. Well, they won't get to do their ultimate move. Okay, so Stargazer seems like it's pretty much the same. Let's see. Folks also said Pierre, so we'll go to Pierre. As soon as we get a few. I get a few food to be able to get stamina back. Yeah, I'm hoping to go and play with Astra on the next playthrough. I've got the stuff set up to use them. Rat paws at Jules' toy bear, Fuzzy. It nips at its furry little arms as it wrestles with it. Hey there, Rat, you having fun? The rambunctious rat baby doesn't look up from its play, gnawing and scratching at the toy bear. It's hard to gauge Joel's expression, but you think he might be worried. Just be careful with it, okay? Fuzzy's my best friend. You know, even though you're my neighbor, I think I've only seen you once or twice before. You're kind of a recluse, aren't you? I went on all the time. Yeah, right. You just stayed in your room and played video games all day. You can't fool me. For some reason, you feel like you're being judged by this child. Joel's seen through my excuses. I feel judged by this 8-year-old kid. I think I'd have to do a little bit more to be able to get to the furnace. I think that's the wrong room. Of course, since I got the lockpicks, I probably should have used my keys for the maze. I haven't really gone through there. Come on, all around. Feeling an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe we could help you a bit, so are you ready? Today you will hug a clown. Oh, we don't get the fight today. That's right. You feel so very ill. If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. Come on, bring it in, show me all you've learned. Actually, maybe it is on this one. You give Pierre a hug. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. You feel set teeth at his back. Under the robe, limbs growing in all the wrong places. What the hell is he? I'm so proud of you. You were really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible. You only yelped once. It was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. Can't wait. I'm so excited. I like how it also makes you just, like, run out of the room. Well, I mean, if they had fused into a clown, then there would have been no way that Sam would have been able to stop them. Oh, I think folks also said Hell Ride, so... let's go down into the basement and see what Hell Ride's been changed to. I think Pierre's a he. Pierre's usually a male name, and I don't get the impression that it's different in this case. Hey, welcome. Pierre's he. Clown is its own gender. Well, I guess so. Pink, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't think Hellride would have gotten much change, but let's find out. I mean, I guess I would be more worried about the health boost to it. No, it's more of a DPS fight. You just gotta be able to take it down fast enough. Otherwise you're gonna get a game over. Oh yeah, I can't wait for one person to be like, drive you to hell, that's $100. Probably. The hell ride opens wide and swallows you. You find yourselves inside the fleshy interior of the hell car. You hear moans of pain from all around you. Dozens of passengers have been crammed tightly inside. You can barely move. You better get out of here, and fast. Here you go, buddy. Your favorite. Yeah, if there's ever a time to give cheese, it's now. Oh yeah, they definitely boost the health, because, yeah, this would normally have killed the commuters. Yeah, that is a lot more health on them. Somehow, you know where this car is taking all of you. The car is bound to hell. You need to get out. Now. Very carefully, Blanc. They just strap her to the roof. Oh, what if the Hellride is being driven by Pierre? Sewage blade, no! You were too pure for this world. Hell is approaching. But I'm already in hell, the sewage blade broke. I'm gonna scream about it. What cruel fate. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for your kind words. There we go. The commuters definitely got a health boost, but it seems like the later parts had about the same. Audrey looks through the wreckage of the Hellride. She has found demon plating. Strange sort of teeth, flesh, and bone. You feel a heartbeat on the handle. Eyes flick open along the blade and study for a moment. The sword seems pleased. Find Hell's sword. Yeah, if I wanted to go into Meat World, then that would be the best place to go. Okay. We'll try it. Let's see what this cursed bat can do. Angel's Flyball. Send them flying high. High damage stuns and burns. Very high risk of damaging your weapon. Well, let's see it. Oh, wow. Ah, yeah, for a cursed bat, forged from the depths of hell. That is very incredible. Are you talking about the secret room by Beryl? Because not on this run, but I know of it. Yeah, this definitely counts as a home run. Just a wall. 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 Still a wall. Oh wait, there is a door here. He was sealed here forever. For unspeakable crimes. Do not free him. Feel something terrible is behind this door. There's caution tape and bits of string blocking the way. Unseal the door. The door's unsealed, the damage is done. Should you enter? There was a jacket on the floor. A straitjacket. Keeps yourself together. Immune to panic, rage, confusion, and charm. Teaches the skill. Dire straits. Ah, that's right. Yeah, of course. It's a straitjacket. Of course I wouldn't be able to attack with your entire being. Hold nothing back. Boosted by attack, defense, and all the other stats. Oh. I've, Oh, I found a bug. Guess that's not quite intended. I've learned the secrets of phasing through walls. I guess now I just gotta find something to test it on. So I guess Boiler Beast could probably be one such thing. And then I think that probably is everything, unless there is one other suggestion or such, if I missed something. It is, stuff from the Unity engine. Dire straits. Hold nothing back. End them. Oh, we're panicking. $57 damage. Sam, I said hold nothing back. That's like you held a lot back. Oh, you're right, there is the, Spore Mother. Oh, you can walk on the exit signs in the sewer? That's incredible. Yeah, I do apologize for that. But I don't even think I have a battery for it to swap out. So it would probably be a bit of an issue to even take it down. So I do greatly apologize for any inconvenience with the stuff in the background. Oh, I should have realized that it's vulnerable to cold. Probably a lot sooner. Considering it's the boiler beast. Yeah, I was more so just trying to use the straitjacket. And being all, I want to see what this does. Okay. It's kind of neat. I just don't think that it's really the best option. Hey, they might. Think of the free advertising that Audrey could do. Yeah. That's right, it also gets its head out in the area in just a moment. Oh, maybe it can't. Oh, there it is. I was like, maybe it can't be killed until it reveals its head. Oh no, I don't even want to think of a challenge run of that sort. Actually not on this setting. I mean, it's already bad enough. But yeah, there's definitely some parts of this that are really rough. I think it's mostly just the start and then Antoine. Because if it wasn't for the fact that I had, that I got that pool cue early on, I think this would have been a lot harder for a run. I mean, that pool cue carried me. Not only did it just take down the wounded neighbor, but, you know, getting that lucky insta-kill and lay. Alright, let's do the Spore Mother, and then I think that'll probably be a good stopping point. I'm gonna ignore Felipe, just because, I don't have a lot of time with that. It's getting, like, closest to midnight. I just kind of want to see what the Spore Mother's like. Yes, you can save... Oh, there's more stuff here! Yeah, you can save Felipe completely. Interesting, so they make extra guys for him. But I wonder, because you don't actually need to fight the Guardian to face Spore Mother. That is fascinating. Well, I'm not going to get Unity with this playthrough because I'd have to go through Meat World, and that would take a while. A good while. I mean, it's doable. I mean, I am kind of curious as to what if Sybil gets any boosts in Curse Mode, but I think probably not, considering how that works. With being boosted by all the organs. Ah, gotcha. You have to do the conversation options where you don't believe that he's a mushroom, and then kill him so that you get his remains, and then when you go back to your apartment, you'll be able to regrow him. And at that point, you just gotta wait. It's otherwise pretty easy. Yeah, your earnest questline is Rat Hell. A level 1 potted plant. Audrey looks to the corpse. She's found fungus fibers. Oh, I must have forgotten that they dropped something. Increases stamina and resists crushing damage, but vulnerable to fire. Curious. Well, it's good to know that they got that change there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone in with everyone poisoned. Ah, well. It's a learning experience. Well, not quite. It's more that he realizes that, you know, he's not in a very much of a position to, if he wants to continue living, to insist on being a mushroom and not a whittle moth and your best friend. Yeah, this is also the reason I like using Lyle so much, because so many things are weak to acid. And development fluid actually does a ridiculous amount of damage to anything that's vulnerable to acid. Yeah. Good luck if you get Morton. Well, that's not that bad, but still. Okay, so it seems like it boosted the Guardian more than Spore Mother. Well, yeah, but I have a party that's pretty well set to take down Spore Mother. And this is the reason that I've been using Lyle since 2.0. Just being able to spam acid attacks. Because, I mean, you don't need acid flasks at that point. I think that's the only other thing that I was trying to do. I think that's actually a good stopping point. So that is Cursed Mode. We've managed to get Promise Ended. I definitely want to try some of the other variations with that and see how they play out. Especially trying to actually get some of the folks like Morton. And then hopefully next time, I'll have my fucking smoke alarm fixed. Apologies for that. It has been surprising that it's been beeping throughout this stream. So, that probably concludes Look Outside. I think next week I'll go back to either Silksong or either some other game. I don't know. I'll figure it out from then. So, nonetheless... 1 second. It seems like certain things are not working very well. My chat has kind of frozen. So I do apologize. Well, it has been beeping in the back, here and there. So, nonetheless, Thank you very much for watching, folks. You have a lovely night, and see you next time.